Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I am the Azure Guardian and this is .hack GU, last Recode. Last stream, we reached the true ending with the secret epilogue of Volume 3. Did our rematches against the various Ida, the Avatars, and Kubia, and hung out with some friends and got married. Now, it's time for the newest addition to the GU story, Volume 4, Reconnection. Added specifically to last Recode, as 10 years after the GU story originally concluded, as a means to give closure to Haseo's and Ovan's story. And it kind of made... I'm pretty sure I mentioned this last stream, but it kind of made the .hack Roots OVA Returner no longer canon, just based on how the Returner OVA ends. It just doesn't really line up anymore with what Volume 4 brings to the table. But let's go. Convert Volume 3 data. As mentioned, it took us just under 24 hours to beat the main story of GU Volume 3. It took more than 30 additional hours to do the post-game content. GU is main game lasts about as long as any other main .hack game's main story. The original games were about 20 to 24 hours if you played casually. The GU games for just the main story is about 20 to 24 hours. So that's not surprising. The post game is because usually it doesn't, because all of the other .hack games don't take nearly as long for their post game. But oh boy, the Forest of Pain just takes a long time. Carry over, save data, and start the game. You will receive a bonus for converting .hack GU Volume 3 Redemption Clear data. Your inventory is full, items will be stored in your guild storage. The following list displays the items obtained. Demon Bat Horn, Maiden's Hair, Body Butterfly, Mind Butterfly, and a bonus of 10,000 GP. A new movie was added to the desktop's movie player. So they mention the items going into your guild storage. We'll get into that in a bit. In .hack GU Volume 4, the following features are restricted. On the desktop, Mail Station, Crimson Versus, News Capture, Community Forum. On the World R2 title screen, Official Forum, Official Site. In Towns, certain NPCs, riding bikes and customization, quests. At Home, items in storage can be retrieved from platforms. Certain weapon and armor shops. Avatar battles from Volume 1 to Volume 3. At the Chaos Gate, bookmarks from Volume 1 to Volume 3. Area word input, the random option, the change servers option. Town transfers to locations other than Makanu. All of this will not be available in Volume 4. Because they're trying to tell a very specific story with this volume. They don't want you to get sidetracked from it.
The world. A year and 3 months ago, I was there. That's where I met Ovan and Shino. As the three of us grew closer, I felt I'd finally found a place where I belonged. But then there was the incident in the Hulgrans Cathedral. Shino fell into a coma, and Ovan disappeared. From that point forward, the only thing left to sustain me was my desire for revenge on Tri-Edge. Seeking power, I became the terror of death. But all that power was lost when Tri-Edge hit me with a data drain. Even after that, my search for power continued. Inside, I was still seething, boiling over with feelings of injustice and rage. It was then I learned of epitaph users. Players strong enough to combat the out-of-spec phenomenon known as IDA. The immense power of those players' avatars proved irresistible to me. Except, through that power, come to think of it, I met and dealt with all kinds of people since it all started. People I could only understand by dealing with them head-on. Troublemakers who were good deep down. People who had different reasons for doing things, but shared the same goals. People I could count on. And when I found out the truth, When I drew back the curtain to find Ovan orchestrating everything, it was thanks to all those people that I was able to cope. When Ovan's avatar, Korbanik, unleashed rebirth, summoning forth the anti-existence Kubia, I was able to survive because everyone was there. That's when I realized true power comes from all the people that we encounter in our life's journey. So, to make my peace with power once and for all, and to awaken him before it's too late, I've come back. Back to the world.
Fittingly enough, the title of that song is Come Back to the World.
Man, it's been forever since I last logged into the world. The desktop's just like I remember. They've stopped doing updates? Well, whatever. What I'm looking for, I'll find inside the world. Time to log in.
So aside from the world, data manager, accessories, and movie player, all of these are inaccessible. You can try to open them and you will get an error message. Thank you for your continued patronage of the world. We regret to inform you that data has been corrupted due to a server failure. We ask for your patience while we investigate the situation, and we sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Additionally, service for the World R2 will be discontinued as of December 31st, 2018. We hope you will enjoy playing until then.
Server failure? And they're going to shut down the service? I have to hurry. I better log into the world. Sure has been a while, hasn't it?
I'm just impressed they were able to faithfully recreate how the GU games looked 10 years later. Movie stuff is
But I don't have
updated.
time to drown in nostalgia. Huh? Not good. It's more unstable than I expected. Gotta get going. I should input the area word at the Chaos Gate.
So of course, thankfully, we still keep all of our equipment. So Haseo is still just as powerful as he was at the end of Volume 4, or Volume 3. Like, everything is retained. Everyone's busy, but they're all at max level still with max affection. So right now, it's just Haseo.
Huh? It's from Saiki.
I see you're logged in, Haseo.
Hi, Pi. Yes, Saiki is the name of Pi's player. Haseo explains it a bit more later. She's the only one that we learn the real world name to in this volume. But like, if you dive into the all of the extra .hack content, you'll find the other character names, no problem.
Yes. I'm right in front of Makanu's Chaos Gate, Saiki.
We're in the world. No need to be so formal.
But...
Come on, for old time's sake.
Sure thing, Pi.
They're definitely on much better terms than they started out.
I trust you know where to go and what to do. Head for Delta Hidden Forbidden Dark Grotto and ascertain the situation once you arrive.
Understood.
I'll monitor you from the real world. And just in case you weren't already aware, here's what's up. The world is currently experiencing server issues and bugs across all systems, leading to widespread instability. No one knows why. Even the admins aren't sure how to fix the instabilities at this time. If I had to venture a guess as to the cause, I'd say the servers were straining under the weight of all this illegal activity. Not the least of which is the rebirth and the emergence of Kubia.
Even though that was supposedly like a year ago, a year and 3 months ago, whichever, like the effects of the rebirth and Kubia's resurrection are still being felt across the network. That's just how powerful they were. Even after they've subsided, the effects are still there.
In any case, this place is careening down a path to destruction. And then there's CC Corp. They've made the decision to permanently shut down the World R2 on New Year's Eve, the last day of 2018. There's only a few days left. Rescuing him is going to be a race against time.
Don't worry. I know what's at stake.
I hope you succeed, for your sake and his.
I will. I have to make this work.
Features unavailable. Features unavailable. We can still use our warp record, which can still show a bunch of our keywords. Some of these, you may notice, are new, like value system, noir, and defeatism, that we never got before. And to town doesn't work either, so... These are all the new area words we have. This is more or less just for if you went into Volume 4 without doing Volume 3's post-game. So you're going in, like, below level 1... You're entering this game under level 140. This is how you go about leveling up to get caught up. So it's a really good thing that they added these, just in case you really needed it. Let's go to Delta, Hidden Forbidden Dark Grotto, Lost Ground, Ka Home Cavern. Ovan was asleep here. Oh, very somber track. And the cinematics have markedly improved.
This is the newest Lost Ground unearthed by Nab. Quahome Cavern. I finally found him. And here of all places. The guy who first got me into the world. Who guided me so he could save his little sister, Aina, from the Ida virus that infected her. And then he activated his avatar Corbinix's forbidden power, Rebirth. The man who reset this world. Ovan! It's been over a year since then. But Ovan, Masato Indo, still lies in a coma in the real world.
Okay, my mistake. Ovan's player's name is mentioned.
I'm going to smash that ice to pieces. And wake you the hell up! Justice! Judgment! Damn it!
Remember, remember, this is a form beyond system specs, and it can break that.
Damn! I can't even scratch it. Am I still not strong enough? Okay, calm down. I can do this. There has to be some way to save him. Hang in there, Ovan. I'll get you out of there one way or another. I'll find a way to break you out of that ice whether you want me to or not. That's a promise.
This is probably going to be a pretty short stream because Volume 4 is pretty short.
I need to get that power back. The power to get you out of there.
So, yeah, the X form, as we found out in Volume 3, is a form that is not part of the world's specs. It is outside of the system. And yet, that power cannot break this ice. That means that ice is farther out of system spec. Also, there is precedence for Ovan being in there because Entrance was encased in ice before, back in Volume 2. So, it's been done before.
Haseo!
Ah, it's our old friend.
Haseo! It really is you!
Gaspar's voice is a bit different. Again, it's been like 10 years, so I don't think... So, some voices are going to be different because it's been so long since the voice actors have voiced the characters. But they get them close enough. Oh, and Adelie's there too. Heck yeah.
You're all here.
Shino sent word to us. She told us you were coming back.
Haseo! We have all been here waiting for you.
Including Alcade and Shino.
Haseo, you can't just log in and not tell anybody.
Alcade? And... Shino.
Welcome back, Haseo. We've all been waiting for you.
You didn't have to inform everyone.
Of course we did. Everybody has been really worried about you, Haseo.
Come on, Haseo. Let's go to the central square.
Yeah, come on! When they found out you'd logged in, everyone just kind of gathered around there.
Oh, that's a unique model.
I can't believe it. Everyone came here to see me. I should say hi to all of them.
So, yeah. I was mistaken because it has been a while since I played Volume 4. So other than Pi, Ovan's player character's actual name gets dropped too. Masato Indo. He's the one who was being blamed for the Ida infection back in Volume 3 after the rebirth thing. I didn't show it because it's in the news capture section, and I just didn't want to bother going in there. But let's talk to Adelie to start.
Adelie.
Haseo. Why?
Huh?
I know what you've been up to. Ever since last year, you've been trying your best to save him, haven't you? When you logged into the world today, it was It was to come and save Ovan, wasn't it? Then, why? Why?
I love this part with Adelie.
Why what? What's gotten into her?
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why don't you feel like you can trust me? All I want is to help you, Haseo. All I want is to be there for you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Really. But just let me explain. I've been researching at Saiki's place this whole time, trying to figure out how to find Ovan. I told you, right? Pai's name in the real world is Saiki. Earlier this year, she quit her job at CC Corp and transferred to NAB, the Network Administration Bureau.
Well, thankfully, Haseo explains what NAB is an acronym for, so I don't have to do it again.
So I kept bugging her until she got me a job there as well. I mentioned that too, right?
Funny enough, yesterday was Haseo's birthday, July the 13th. So, Haseo would technically be about 18, pushing 19 about. Like, he'd either be 18 or 19 at this point. Actually, hold up, 2018. Yeah, no, he'd be 18, so he'd be out of school. It's impressive that he got into NAB at that age. Just considering NAB is basically the Interpol of cyber terrorism and stuff.
Anyway, I finally discovered Ovan's location. Just this morning, in fact. So you see, I honestly didn't have time to contact you, or the others. That's all it was.
You told Shino.
Well, Shino's taking care of Ovan in the hospital, in the real world. Honestly, I didn't even want to tell her, or anyone else for that matter. Things might get really messed up again. I didn't want to put any of you guys in danger, and have you suffer for it.
Haseo. So you were trying to keep it a secret.
Damn it.
Adelie, you're amazing.
You know what normal people say when they're in trouble? Oh dear, help! I'm in trouble! If you need help, you ask for it. It's common sense. In real life, online, wherever. Well, don't you agree with me, Haseo? Well?
Of course.
Adelie's got some balls. She's definitely become a lot more confident than she used to be, which is really good.
Yes! All right! Am I glad to see you, Haseo?
Yo, been a while. How you been?
You know, same old, same old. You, heard the big news, I hope. CC Corp is shutting down the world. Can you believe it? We've all had so many good times here.
Man, yeah, we wanted the adventures to just go on forever.
Whoa!
Oh, yeesh, that was a big one.
There sure have been a lot of noise bursts like that lately. I think the server's corrupted.
It's no use contacting the admins, though. We're looking into it. Gee, thanks.
Haseo, there's something I gotta ask. Those noise bursts, are they part of the reason why you came back? I mean, I'm not trying to pry or anything. It's just, if you're here on a mission, we're here to help. Like before, you know? A team. All you have to do is just say the word. It could be our way of repaying the world for all the joy it's brought us. Or something like that.
That's right! We want to help!
Syllabus. Gaspard.
Well, now we know they've got our back.
Hey, Haseo, guess what? It's been 6 whole months since I beat the Demon Palace, the Holy Palace, and the Sage Palace.
Oh, look at that.
I've defended all 3 titles for over 6 months. Pretty sweet, huh? That said, the arena's already been shut down.
That's a shame.
And since the world is about to disappear for good, the player base has been steadily shrinking. It's way different from the old days when you were champion. Hey, Haseo. There's a reason why you decided to come back to the world now, right? If anything happens, you know you can count on me. After all, I am the champion. Gotta prove my worth.
And they just reused
Let me know what I can do, no matter what it is.
an old animation for her. Whatever. I think that one was specifically for fan service.
Alcade.
Because, like, that animation was used for her, just so you know, I'm persistent and never give up from Volume 2. Wait, where's she now?
Greetings, Master Haseo. It's been a long time. I'm pleased to see you're looking well.
But Zelkova's nowhere to be found.
Kaede.
So, those events I did to end off Volume 3, nothing about them carries over in Volume 4. No matter who you marry, who you hang out with, whatever, if you do all of them, if you do none of them, Volume 4 doesn't care.
Where's Zelkova?
Off performing his inspections, I believe. Unfortunately, he did not inform me of his destination before he left. A strange choice, considering the state of the world. I don't know where he could have wandered off to.
So he's not here. Zelkova, Moontree's Guildmaster. I wanted to ask him about something.
I'm worried about Lord Zelkova. Master Haseo, if you happen to determine his whereabouts, would you please let me know?
Of course. Will do.
It's me! Tabby's back! You call me, and like a kitten to catnip, I appear!
Did you always talk like that?
I don't know if that's a full translation of the Japanese or just something done for the English localization, because originally Tabby did have a verbal tick of adding nya to some of her sentences. For this, instead of doing meows like the Medic Union did in volumes 1 through 3, they have her do cat puns, apparently. I don't get it.
Meow that I'm here. You needed to worry your whiskers one little bit.
Example. I would need to recheck the Don Hack Roots anime in Japanese to see if they had the cat puns. But I'm pretty sure she didn't do cat puns.
Let me know when you're heading into an area. Don't you forget now.
everyone's still just the same as ever.
Haseo,
Shino,
well,
I couldn't do it. I gave it everything I had, but I couldn't break Ovan out of that ice.
oh. About Ovan. He may not actually want to wake up, you know?
What?
Just, maybe he doesn't want the story he created to come to an end.
I refuse to believe that. I can't. I am going to find a way to wake Ovan back up. I swear it.
Shino!
Wait, how did you get up there? You were the last one we spoke to.
Be right back.
That ice Ovan's encased in, it's clearly outside the game spec. I wonder, if I use the Epitaph's power, would that be enough to break through it?
This is something we'd never seen
Haseo.
before.
I am going to seal Scathe. Your avatar does not belong in this world.
A short mail.
Hi, Haseo. I heard you returned to the world. There's something I want to talk to you about. Meet me at Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. I'll be in the cathedral. And we acquired the area word that we normally should already know, but we don't keep any of that.
Aina is in the Hulgrans Cathedral? Guess I'd better head over there.
So that little clip that it showed about sealing Scathe. Of course, that never happened in GU Volume 3. That's something that happened in between the story. They will explain why, but it just goes to show how absurdly powerful Haseo and Scathe are at this point. For now, let's head to the Holy Ground. Lost ground, Hulgrans Cathedral. Shino was PK'd here.
I bet I can guess what Aina wants to discuss.
Considering the only time she wants to talk to you is in regards to Ovan, yeah.
This won't be pleasant, but I gotta do it.
Oh. Who are you? I just want to... Okay, yeah, no, we still have all the items we got too. Guiding Wings, Infinite Use, Fairy Queen Orb, Infinite Use, Smoke Bomb, Infinite Use. I forgot to turn in that Gym Crown, so that's just going to be sitting in my inventory. 99 coupons that we're not going to use because guild shops don't work anymore. And then just all of the healing stuff I've had.
Welcome back, Haseo.
How are things?
Fine, I guess. For me.
Brace for it.
My brother's condition is worsening. He's been getting weaker and weaker over the months. The doctors say that he might only have a few days left.
Huh. Interesting timing then, because the world servers are going to be shut down in a few days.
I know you possess a mysterious power. A power that once saved the world. So why can't you save my brother? I truly believe that if anyone was gonna save him,
it would be you. I believed in you this whole time. But it's too late.
He's not dead yet, and we still have time.
Aina.
With the other 8 phases absorbed, Scathe is far too strong for this world. He's likely to summon the anti-existence all on his own.
The power I used to have. Scathe.
And that's the bit that goes to show just how powerful Scathe has become. Scathe, entirely on his own, his mere presence is powerful enough to cause Kubia to come right back. That's absurd. And just insane.
It's gone. I guess I should get back to Makanu.
Hello. Are you Haseo?
Huh? Looking for me?
Are you Haseo? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago won the Arena Triple Crown? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago won the PK tournament? The same Haseo who a year and 3 months ago grew Canard into a huge guild? Forgive me. I just had to be absolutely sure that it was really you. I have a favor to ask. Please, would you mind coming to this area?
Why should I? Who are you?
That man in Quahome Cavern, Ovan. He's part of what I want to discuss. Take care.
Wait! I don't get it. How the hell does she know about Ovan? And beyond that, how does a normal PC even know about Quahome? I guess I should head to Delta Unknown Evening's Drama of Deliverance.
So,
That girl. She has to be up to something. Going alone might be risky. I should probably take some friends along.
even though we're so overpowered, we have to take 2 people with us. We're gonna take Adelie. And we also have access to Natsume, Azure Orca, Azure Balmung, Azure Kite, Bordeaux, Matsu, and Antares, and even Pyros III, even though none of them have shown up in town yet. I am actually going to take Kite on this one. So level 135 dungeon. So again, you could still do all of this Volume 4 content just by loading in your save data from having freshly defeated Kubia in Volume 3 under level 140. And you would be perfectly fine. I just want to do it at level 150 because...
Let's head further in.
Well, because it makes sense. It would make sense for Haseo to be that powerful here. like for the Volume 4 content. And then it just makes the volume go by a bit faster, so I'm not streaming it for any longer than I should. And we still have our area hacking. However, we don't need anything from here. Again, Haseo's maxed the hell out. And everyone's max level, as I showed at the end of last stream. Bleh, I was stuck between saying last stream and last volume. I filled out the real books completely. There's no reason to be here anymore. Like, there's no reason to collect anything anymore. Okay.
We did it! Oh, ref! Oh, ref!
And like, even though our DGZ has the ability to just instantly drop an enemy by 95% of their max HP, we're so powerful for this area that it does not matter. Right, something else I should have mentioned about Azure Kite. Whereas Azure Orca and Azure Balmung will say the names of their skills when they use them, Azure Kite will just yell. Like, he just does a raspy scream. Like that.
I guess we
Right.
did it.
I'm somehow stuck on Beast Awakening. Give me a sec on that. Avatar Awakening has been added to the list. You need a party of 3 to perform Avatar Awakening. Avatar Awakening will cause heavy damage to your enemies. By continuing to use Avatar Awakening, you can power it up a maximum of 10 levels. Doing so will raise the damage it does to enemies. Initially, you can only power it up 5 levels, but as you progress through the story, the maximum level will increase to 10. They just... Oh. This is interesting. You cannot use this because the Epitaph's power is sealed. Haseo straight up has no access to Avatar Awakening. But I still find it weird that they bring up the thing of, oh, you can only max it to 10, max it to 5, but it can go up to 10 as the story progresses. That was specifically in regards to Volume 3 with the X-Form. Haseo's already in his X-Form, so I don't get why they kept that part of the tutorial. But of course, they kept the tutorial anyway, because they don't know. They probably assume that you're doing Volume 4 as your first entry, for whatever reason. For anyone who's played through the GU games before on PS3, or on the back on the PS2, like, okay, that makes sense. But like, it gives you the option to convert your data from Volume 3. So if you do so, it really shouldn't
I'll crush you.
Bring up the tutorial again.
I guess we did it.
Yeah, so like, so far, until our avatar is no longer sealed, we can't use our Avatar Awakening. Not that it matters, we don't need it. We're never going to use it. Anyway, I figure may as well just slip through here. Because there's no point in fighting anything unless there's a barrier that's blocking our path. Which so far was only for the one room. And then otherwise fight if anything's just blocking our way.
You're open!
I guess we did it!
And waiting at the top. This is unusual because usually the boss is in the last room of the floor before the top floor with the beast statue. So it's weird that he's here. But on that note, I never played GU to the point that I did one of these dungeons and there was a boss at the end. So my first time seeing this, I was like, that shouldn't be here. I did not know that bosses could be placed in these tower dungeons. Thanks, Kite.
I didn't even break a sweat.
And now,
Splendidly done.
the comedy.
The monsters here are set to a level far higher than usual,
Not really.
and you just swat them aside like flies. Haseo, you truly are the one I've been waiting for.
Kusabira mistakes Adeli for Haseo. Basically, whichever character you bring as your first party member is the one that Kusabira will mistake. If I picked Azure Kite first, Kusabira would approach Azure Kite and be like, oh, Haseo. It's like, come on.
Actually, I'm Haseo.
Huh? Oh, pardon me. I can't quite match faces to names.
Like, if you look... then again, there is something to this character
It's
that will
fine,
get brought up.
but who exactly are you?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Kusabira. I come from the Net Slum.
The Net Slum? I know the Net Slum. It's an illegal town crawling with hackers and rogue AIs.
I hope you can save my brother from a monster.
A monster?
Yes. 2 days ago, an enormous monster appeared and completely wiped out the Net Slum.
Oh, shit. That's impressive.
The name of this monster is the Shadow Vigalta.
Vigalta? I don't know that enemy type.
It is not a part of the world's game spec. The creature is ugly, wretched, and terrible. PC, NPC, object, you name it. It simply devours anything it can put in its mouth. My brother acted as a decoy to try and protect the Net Slum, but the Vigalta captured and swallowed him. But my brother has a special security wall equipped. There should still be time before he's completely trapped. We can make it if we hurry. You've got to get my brother out of that Vigalta.
Okay. And what's your brother's name?
He's called Zelkova.
Zelkova? Moontree Zelkova? Wait,
You're his little sister?
Yes. I told you that already, didn't I?
No?
She was talking about her brother, then said it was Zelkova, so technically yes?
Whatever. At least now I know who you want me to help. And when we met back at Makanu, didn't you say you had something to tell me about Ovan? Well?
Ovan. Who's Ovan?
Huh?
The man in Quaholm Cavern. Those were your exact words!
Forgive me. I'm not very good at matching names with faces.
Considering who this character is, this does not make sense.
Yes, Ovan. That was his name. He has rejected the outside world and sealed himself inside that ice. I understand what he's feeling. His wish is to disappear along with this world.
What?
But I know the way in which he may be saved. And I will tell you, if you help my brother. Please go to this area and rescue Zelkova.
Delta disputing Superior New World.
This is in your hands now.
What is with that girl? There's something not quite right about her. But even so, she does seem to know about Ovan. Maybe she even actually knows how to save him from that ice. And Zelkova's involved.
Haseo, the procedure is complete. You are no longer an epitaph user. Back to just Haseo the PC.
Whatever this is, it's big.
Assail the PC with an out-of-spec character model in X form. Or with an out-of-spec character model and form with weapons that don't exist in the game. Which still makes it super weird that somehow Haseo was able to get DG0, DGY, and DGZ when they shouldn't exist in the game in the first place.
But I don't see much choice, and I had business with him anyway.
Well, that's that. Because we don't care. We're going to take a quick break. So, as always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. Now, let's head to that area that Kusabira told us about. Like with Unknown Evening's Drum of Deliverance, you have to go here with 2 other party members. But we have to go save Zelkova. So, Kusabira called it the Shadow Vigalta.
I should head further in.
The translation of Vigalta's Japanese name more accurately comes out as Vigalta the Shadowed Calamity. Why is the treasure box outside of the map grid? Whatever. Smoke bomb. Because we don't need to fight. Everyone's at max level. Get this done and over with. Again, there is no... Like, if you loaded up, or if you carried over Volume 3 data in which everyone is at max level and you got everything, and you're pretty much geared up similarly to how I am, you do not need to fight anything, you do not need to collect treasures, you do not need to break objects, you do not even need to get ships. Just gun for the exit. That, I think, is what makes Volume 4 so incredibly short. If you come here, like, maxed out, you can just skip everything. But again, it makes sense. Haseo is short on time. And as we'll find out, it's like the time Haseo has is going to be getting smaller and smaller at an incredible rate.
You came.
You. Hey, where's that Vigalta or whatever? Hey.
Shh. It'll be here soon. It's getting closer.
What?
It's a big ol' monster baby. Inside, we can see Zelkova.
Kusabira, that's what swallowed Zelkova?
That's right.
Damn. Bring it on, you ugly bastard. Here goes.
And Vagolta has some really good music. The Vagolta is protected by a barrier, making it difficult to attack effectively. For now, just destroy the monsters around it. The Gel. Easy enough. The Vagolta's barrier has disappeared. Attack with everything you've got before it deactivates. Easy. Yeah, it just looks like a giant baby. You can see some weird things sticking out of it.
Is that thing healing itself? Damn! Disappeared. What the hell was that monster?
Haseo.
Huh? That's Zelkova's voice.
Please, go to the Netslum terminal. Use it to look up data on the Vagolta. We'll never defeat this creature without it. Please.
The voice is gone.
Please, do as my brother says. He must know something. Go to the Netslum bridge and use the terminal there. Please, Haseo. Haseo? Wait. You are Haseo, correct?
Yep, still me.
Sorry. I'm terribly bad at remembering faces. Well then, my brother's fate is in your hands.
Weirdo. But never mind her. What could the Netslum terminal have to do with all this? Well, guess I'll just have to go there and find out.
So, Vagolta was supposed to be kind of a threat for that fight. He was a pushover, largely because we're so overpowered. Like, we straight up went into this as overpowered as we are, kind of on purpose. But, now it's time to head to the Netslum.
I've been monitoring the situation, Haseo. Be aware that currently the Netslum has been disconnected from the other towns. You need to go here next.
Delta, Great Scheming Dark Realm.
Get deep in there. You should be able to area hack your way into the Netslum.
Got it. Thanks.
So we can't access the Netslum normally. May as well, so this is more or less how you found Netslum in the original .hack games. You could only access it, at least initially, by going to an area. Thankfully, we don't need another character, any other party members with us. But, let's try to find Netslum.
Now to go in deep and do a data search.
Oh, and it's a maze. Damn it. Well, at least it's not that difficult to figure out. Thank you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, not this bullshit again. So thankfully, unlike the last few blocks, block phases of the Forest of Pain, there are no enemies in Volume 4 that have physical immunity. Okay, well, at least the warps are pretty straightforward. Because then this one will just take us to the other, take us to the end. So pretty much this is the only area that you really need area hacking for. The reason why they have an area hacking point in that tower dungeon was more or less to remind you that, hey, you have this ability, so it'll come up later. We're just letting you know about it now, even though we're giving you a useless item for it.
Damn, this is bad.
Well, I didn't think I'd get caught. Good thing for the infinite smoke bomb. There also are no lucky animals. But there is a boss in here. This is weird, because the Shinto Shrine dungeons never have a boss in them. So this one definitely feels out of place.
You're open!
Yeah, like, we do more than enough damage.
This is a piece of cake.
You can now open keyboards. Whatever. And then it just brings up the tutorial for area hacking again, just in case you forgot, even though you just used it 2 dungeons ago because we forced it to be within your range. Whatever. And yeah, Netslum's been pretty damaged.
Finally, made it to the net slum. Now to head for the bridge.
But all of the hacked PCs and AI are still here. So, the at-home is here. We cannot use it. I also don't think you can use the bike, but it's not like we really go to a field area for the story.
Let's see. Zelkova said I should look up some data at the bridge terminal. If you say so.
Initiating authentication program. Checking for data updates.
So why is it not Tartarga speaking? Because Tartarga is the net slum. But then again, the Serpent of Lore has been integrated into the net slum, so I guess they went with the Serpent of Lore basis for this.
Data updates confirmed. Abnormality in data transfer. Confirming abnormality origin. Analysis will take several days.
What do you mean, days? Are you broken or something?
Tech troubles.
Hi, Pi.
Pi.
Thanks to your area hack, connection between Makanu and the Netslum has been restored.
So now we can go back and forth between Makanu and Netslum, no problem.
Leave that terminal to me. I should be able to shorten the analysis duration. So, why don't you go and give them all an update?
Them? Them who?
Your friends. I just spoke with them. It looks like they've all gathered in the Netslum.
And all of them are here.
They all came to see me? I should talk to all of them.
First, Tabby.
Oh yeah, by the way, teacher wanted to come to the world too when he heard about your return.
Oh, we could have met Sakisaka, but they didn't want to make an actual character model for him, so this is their excuse.
But circumstances in the real world prevented it. His exact words were,
I'm perplexed that I want to join in, and I'm surprised at how disappointing I find it that I can't.
That's an interesting way to interpret how Sakisaka speaks, because I don't think he ever talks like that in Dot Hack Roots, either in Japanese or in the English dub. Which, as I pointed out, the English dub for Dot Hack Roots uses Canadian voice actors instead of using voices that ended up being used for GU. So, if you go to watch Dot Hack Roots in English and then play Dot Hack GU in English, it is going to be a little unsettling when returning characters from Roots have completely different voices. As I mentioned, I much prefer the English voices of Tabby and Shino from Dot Hack Roots. But the other returning characters from Roots that are in GU, Haseo, Ovan, Pi, Yada, and honestly I think that's it, I do think they fit better with their GU voices. Especially Yada, because he was originally Wiseman, and both Yada and Wiseman are voiced by Steve Bloom. It makes sense. For the other characters, it's just, I played GU before watching Dot Hack Roots, so I was a little more unsettled by the voices for those characters in the Roots anime, but again, I still prefer Tabby and Shino from Roots to GU, so it's a shame they couldn't keep some form of consistency. When they did, going from Dot Hack Sign to the original games.
but don't you worry. I will support you for the both of us.
Sadly, Wise Grunty is not here, so if you still happen to have leftover virus cores, you can't do anything with them.
Lord Zelkova. Acting as bait to protect the Netslum. I cannot believe he would do something so reckless. even concocting a lie about inspections.
Kaede.
No, I understand. Lord Zelkova elected to conceal the truth from even the members of Moontree because he didn't want to expose us to so great a threat. But we're nothing. It should be us, not him, who...
That slum is Zelkova's responsibility. We'll find out why in a bit. Or later, at any rate.
I'm so worried for him. Master Haseo, I implore you, please find Lord Zelkova.
Hello, Steam Gunner.
Haseo, I hear you're kicking butt at NAB.
After his more recent roles, it actually is a little weird to hear Johnny Bosch back as our blue-haired Steam Gunner.
Pi's told me all about it. How's things with you? In my neck of the woods, well, things aren't going so hot. The world's shutting down. And that means all my contacts with girls go out the window.
Of course.
When the game ends, so do my chances at love.
Though I will admit, Bosch is amazing. Like, that line read, especially that sob at the end, was real good.
Well, Kun hasn't changed.
And I've got nothing good going in the real world either.
Poor Steam Gunner.
After GU disbanded and went their separate ways, I was the only member with nowhere to go. Pi got in at NAB, and her career took off. And I heard Yatta quit CC Corp and became a stockbroker or something. Living the good life now.
That makes sense. Again, this is a callback. I'm pretty sure this is a callback to the original Dot Hack games, where if you speak with Wiseman through a chain of emails, he goes a bit into himself, and he says that he was a big collector of the Digimon card game. But supposedly, in the Japanese version, the more accurate translation of what he says is that he's been trading, like, he's been doing stock trading. At 10 years old. So, if that's true, that Yana's player from 10 years old had gotten into stock trading, it makes sense for him to eventually become a stockbroker. It's something that he's used to. It's something he used to do when he was a kid. As for the Digimon card game thing, I'm pretty sure that was just a Bandai Namco thing. And if that was just something they did for the localization, I'm pretty sure it was a thing of, well, we can't have we can't have, like, stock trading be mentioned. What's something we could replace it with? Oh, hang on. What's a popular-ish card game that we also own? Digimon. Sure, let's mention Digimon. Even though, going by the history within the Dot Hack universe, I don't see how Digimon as a series could exist. Just like if you go deep into the lore, you'll find out a lot of weird shit, and just based on the history that the Dot Hack universe has, like, it's in universe history, it just doesn't make sense.
That reminds me, I haven't seen Yatta here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's off cooking up some scheme or another. Either way, it looks like he went and left us all in the past. But you didn't come back here just to play around, did you, Haseo? I came because I want to support you, just like the rest of us here. You can count on me, on all of us. Don't try to go it alone.
Let's see.
Haseo, don't you give up until Ovan is safe. I've got your back.
Thanks, Natalie. Super short, but to the point.
With the arena shut down, I felt like I'd gotten all rusty. But nope, a couple of battles and I'm sharp as ever.
I think this is meant to imply that you took Alcade with you. That, or while you were going to those areas, Alcade went and did some fighting on her own. Whatever.
If you're heading to an area, let me know, okay?
Eh.
Man, I haven't hung out in the net slum in ages.
Yeah, I doubt the locals are the kind who need a lot of extra support.
Hello, entrance.
Entrance. So you came.
No.
Huh?
It is you, Haseo. It is you who has finally come. How long have I waited for this moment?
Hi, Liam O'Brien.
Back to the world. Back to me. At last.
Like, honestly, this just seems like typical Liam O'Brien based on other roles he's had and based on what I've seen and listened to of him from Critical Role. So he was able to get back into entrance pretty easily, I feel.
Haseo, you came back.
I guess you could put it that way.
Haseo, you are my master. And I am your sword. The sword does as its master commands. Should you need me, I will fight for you.
Even after all this time, Entrance is still faithful and loyal to Haseo.
Just look around, Haseo. Everyone's come out in full force to help you. Just like with Ovan and the Twilight Brigade.
And then we have Sakubo. So, back in Volume 3, I mentioned, like, before we got to Kubiya, there was a whole thing with Saku, where she revealed that she isn't real. She's a manifestation, she's a personality manifestation within Bo's mind as a defense mechanism. And since Bo had Haseo to rely on and nobody else really seemed to need her, Saku was heavily considering disappearing forever. You had a choice to either talk to her through a few email chains to get her to stay, remind her that Bo, like, even if Haseo is there, no one could replace Saku for Bo. Or, you could be a total asshole and tell her to leave and she'll disappear forever. I've never done that. So, with Volume 4, since I've never told Saku to just leave, I don't know if she... We'll get to it. One sec.
Haseo!
Hey, Bo. How have you been? And, how's Saku?
Oh, she hasn't really been around much lately.
I see. Bo's sister, Saku, is an alternate personality living inside of Bo that was created to protect him. If she's really nowhere to be found, then I I guess that means Bo must be doing okay in real life.
Haseo, the reason why you came back to the world is because of Aina's brother Ovan, right? Don't worry, Haseo. I understand. You feel the same way about him that I feel about Saku. Be sure to let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? And if Saku were here right now, well, I'm pretty sure she'd say the same thing.
Thanks, Bo.
Now hold on, just 1 minute.
There we go.
Yeah, thought I was gone for good, didn't ya?
So, I'm not sure if Saku is absent from this scene if you tell her to disappear in Volume 3. Because I've never told her that. So, if anybody knows if Saku is absent, has any chance of being absent from this scene, I would love to hear it because that is a pretty drastic change.
But don't breathe that big old sigh of relief just yet. I'm not about to let you steal Master Ren out from under me again.
Is that you, Saku?
Duh! Who else did you think it would be, dummy? That said, I'll give Bo the benefit of the doubt. If he really wants to help you, I won't get in the way. But put him in any kind of danger, and I'll make sure you regret it, bucko. And don't get too close to my Master Ren, either. Oh, was that Saku just now? Oh, thank goodness. I thought maybe I'd never see her again.
Yeah, what a relief.
Well, and here comes Aina.
Haseo.
Oh, you came too, Aina?
Yes. I spoke with Pai since last time.
So now, Aina understands the situation. She's not as mad with Haseo as she was earlier.
I heard from her about how you had lost your powers. How you took a job at NAB to try to save my brother. And that you finally found him. She told me he doesn't want to go back to the real world. And that, in all likelihood, Ovan will probably never regain consciousness again. Haseo, is that why you didn't say anything about it to me? You wanted to protect me from the pain of knowing my brother may never come back?
Aina, listen, don't worry about all that. The only thing that should be on your mind is what you're going to say to Ovan when he finally wakes up, because he will. I am going to bring him back. You have my word on that, okay?
Haseo, please, save my brother.
I guess I've talked with everyone now. I wonder how the analysis is going. I should get back to the bridge and take a look.
This one's a battleship, isn't it? You think it has lasers? Oh, Tabby.
Perfect timing, Haseo. The data analysis just finished.
What a coincidence.
It went a lot faster than expected, thanks to you.
To me?
Yes, all of the groundwork you laid at NAB really helped to shorten the length of the analysis. Now then, let me get down to business and explain the results. Do you remember what I told you earlier? Right now, the world is in a severely unstable condition. The Vigalta you encountered is a byproduct of the instability produced when the world lost autonomous control. It will continue its struggle against a perishing world for as long as it lives.
Then I'll put an end to that. Tell me what I need to do to defeat it.
Here, use this, Haseo.
Acquired mod program.
What's this?
The program that will stop the destruction of the world.
Where did you get this?
It's something else you helped with. It was your research at NAB that enabled the program's development.
Again, Haseo's like 18. If he was able to make that kind of research at that age at NAB, he's a fucking genius.
Monsters born from anomalies in the world can be weakened if the anomalies receive a correction, however slight.
Got it. So I just need to use this, right?
Wait a moment. I'll calculate the Vigalta's location for you.
Sigma, Sacred, Ruined, Abandoned Isle.
There's something I need to tell you. This world's data is starting to decay at an accelerated pace. At this rate, it appears highly likely that the World R2 will be destroyed much faster than was originally anticipated.
I see. There's not much time. I have to hurry. I need to head over to Sigma, Sacred Ruined Abandoned Isle right away.
But, just like before, we have to take 2 party members with us. And of course, I'm gonna take my Old Faithfuls. Let's go entrance first. So Yada and Zelkova are still missing. Pai's busy. But we do have Saku as well as an option. But, again, may as well just take my Old Faithfuls pair. Now then, let's rescue Zelkova, shall we?
You.
Hi, Kusabira.
I've been waiting for you, Haseo. You're heading into battle once more?
Actually, I'm Haseo.
Kusabira, please stop.
Huh? Oh, I'm ever so sorry.
Thankfully, this is the last time.
Matching names to faces is not my strong suit.
Stop using that excuse.
Now, we must hurry. You have to save my brother.
She is just the weirdest.
Like...
Well, anyway, I should go as far into the area as I can.
So, of course, the thing is, in the world, if you target a player, it'll display that player's name. So it makes it weird that Kusabira can't recognize names to faces, or so you'd think. There's a reason for that, which will be revealed later.
Damn, this is bad.
Oh, right, I didn't smoke off. Oops. I thought I did, that's why I just ran straight through. Damn it. Oh, no, I gotta go down here. And you're in the way.
There is no
Damn it.
need to panic.
I didn't think they'd catch me in time. Oh, get out of there. Almost ran right into that. Wrong way. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Of course.
Kusabira?
Shh. Just in time. It's coming.
And it's even stronger now. It's not green anymore. It's more of a gunmetal gray, and it has crystals coming out of its back this time.
Hey, I'm the one you want to fight. Bring it on!
Same deal as before. As the Vagolta gets stronger, so do the other monsters. Use elements to target their weaknesses. Unnecessary. I guess.
Devil Sword!
We only need to get half this time.
Nope, not this time.
Modprogram.exe.
All right, here we go.
Continue the fight. Get out of here.
This is a piece of cake.
Again, Vagolta is supposed to be a threat, but if you go in here and from level 150, like... you're gonna have an easy time. Okay. He just
It escaped.
dropped Zelkova.
But at least I was able to rescue Zelkova.
Haseo. Haseo, you saved me?
Yep. Your little sister wouldn't stop bugging me too.
Sister? Oh.
Huh?
I've got a sister? News to me.
What? But you...
Brother, I'm so glad you're finally safe.
Kusabira, knock it off.
You do this on purpose, don't you? And wait, if you're not Zelkova's sister, who the hell are you?
Wait a moment. Yes, that must be it. Huh. So you're...
Huh?
Haseo. You require power, do you not? The power of your sealed avatar. Am I wrong? If she's here, it's a possibility.
What are you talking about?
Meet me at the Netslum Bridge later. I'll explain everything there. Now please excuse us. We have things we must prepare. So, little sister, shall we?
What the hell was that? Guess I'll head to the Netslum Bridge like Zelkova said.
The big reveal when I first got it was definitely a huge surprise. I'm not gonna spoil it early. I want it to happen first. Sure. Just because you're the statue treasure. Uh-huh.
Off to the bridge.
And now, we don't need a party. At all. So they can just go do whatever they want. Because, from this point on, we're going to be so powerful we don't need a party. Until there's one forced on us.
There you are! Haseo, I am going to remove the seal I used on you.
Why?
That's why you were looking for me, correct?
But what about the anti-existence?
It's no longer a concern. I'm going to use my sister's data. When your avatar absorbed all the epitaphs, I had no choice but to seal it away. A being of such impossible power as Skaith. It would trigger massive distortions in the world. And summon the anti-existence, Kubia.
Again. Skaith has grown so powerful, he'll just cause Kubia to be reborn all over again.
But, were there to be an impurity, one such as Kusabira's data, Kubia would not appear. Now, open your eyes. This is your new power.
I'm right here.
And now we have Haseo's true ultimate form. Haseo has received a job extension into his 5th form, Ultimate Steel. Acquired a new weapon, the 8-phase blade, Gate of Ouroboros. In Haseo's 5th form, he can only use the weapon Gate of Ouroboros, but it comes with new standard combos and arts. His double trigger also behaves differently, and can be activated by canceling out of an art using a different art. The 5th form has 2 trigger boards with 4 arts each, for a total of 8 arts. The first trigger board can be accessed with the skill trigger, while the second can be accessed with the double trigger, allowing you to use preset arts. The following features are not available in the 5th form: weapon changes, editing the trigger boards, Xth form arts.
This is your final job extension, the 5th form. With Kusabira's data acting as an intermediary, your mind and the epitaph have been safely connected.
The 5th form.
It would seem the procedure went smoothly.
But Kusabira is
Hey!
pretty weak because of it.
She'll be fine. I had to extract as much of her data as I could to neutralize Skaith's monumental power. With a little rest, she ought to recover.
Don't worry about me. You must go, Haseo. Now is the time.
And she's talking to
Your
Pi.
new power. It should be enough to break Ovan out of that ice.
Uh-huh.
Fine, I won't argue. But there's just one thing. How did you wind up with data capable of suppressing Skaith? What the hell are you?
I've told you many times. I am Kusabira. I am Zelkova's sister.
It's true. Let's just leave it at that for now. I don't want to ruin all the surprises.
Give me a break. Still, I can tell that my power is complete. At last, I finally have the power to save Ovan. All right, time to head to the Chaos Gate.
Well, with that, I think...
This is it.
Oh,
There's no turning back after this. I should probably go talk with everyone one last time, before setting out for Ovan.
before we do that, we're gonna go for a quick break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. So, one thing I'd like to start with. When Haseo was about to get his 5th form, we saw 8 weapons surrounding him. Those are, all of them are the lost weapons from volumes 2 and 3. Except for one. Ovan's rifle was shown as one of the 8 weapons. But it has been confirmed that the steam rifle that Ovan uses is not his lost weapon. It is a unique steam rifle called the Demon Slicer, but again, it is not his lost weapon. But since they didn't have any other weapon designed for Ovan, they kinda had no choice but to use it. So, let's check out our stuff real quick. 8-phase blade, level unknown. Rapid attacks. You cannot change weapons in the 5th form, and it has no listed ability. We still keep our armor and our accessory though. And thankfully it doesn't delete the weapons we had previously. They just get stored in our inventory, which is great. But let's check out those skills real quick. We have the Terror of Death, a rapid attack with a scythe. The Mirage of Deceit, a rapid attack with two-handed lances. Like it says with the two-handed lance, I think it's supposed to say the twin lances, because, well, you'll see when I pop it. The Propagation, a rapid attack with a sword that drains HP. The Prophet accelerates the hammer for a powerful blow. The Machinator combines dual-wielded swords into scissors. Hi, Kill la Kill reference. The Temptress slashes repeatedly with the gauntlet's claws, inflicting charm. The Avenger launches a stake with a heavy mallet blow. And the Rebirth. Blast the enemy with an energy beam from the bayonet. That is also incorrect. You will see why. But everyone is now here. Saku is shown as being offline for whatever reason, but Yada and Zelkova are now available, as is Pi.
Well, long time no see, Haseo. It would appear that Zelkova's procedure was a success.
Yada, you came after all.
Actually, Master Yada has been supporting us from outside in the real world this whole time.
Huh, impressive.
In fact, he's the one who developed your initial research into that mod program that I gave you back in the Netslum.
Oh shit, thanks, Yada.
Really? So the mod program was your handiwork, Yada?
If you're about to thank me, don't. I have my own motives for helping. I didn't do it for you. I damn sure didn't do it for Ovan's sake.
That's funny, because you went out of your way to defend him when he was being made into the scapegoat after the Rebirth incident. Yes, that was Yada's player.
But as the man who loved this world more than anyone, I'm not about to let him be the one who gets to go down with the ship. Understood? That's the only reason.
Yada.
Enough talk. You've got to hurry. Our time is running very short. You must wake Ovan up and free him from this crumbling world. With the new power you've acquired, it ought to be possible.
Haseo, data disruptions have made direct transfer to Quahome Cavern impossible.
That's a shame.
Head towards the cavern through this area. Go to the deepest part,
and area hack from there.
So you have to talk to Pi and Yada in order to get the area word. Sigma glowing Genesises the boundary. Oh, excuse me.
You're going off to wake up Ovan, aren't you? Well, you better include me in your party. You, me, and Shino, together, we 3 Twilight Brigade members will bring back Ovan for sure!
To be fair, Tabby has a point. It would make sense to take Shino and Tabby, because then it's the remaining members of the Twilight Brigade going to save their lost member. It makes sense. She has a point for it.
Over a year ago, you fought to protect the world. But this time, it's different. Now you fight to protect Ovan from this world. To be honest, I think this suits you better than battling for some epic, glorious cause. I'm ready whenever you are. Let me know.
Like, honestly, every character has a solid reason for going to, for helping Haseo. But Tabby has the strongest point. Taking her and, as I said, taking Tabby and Shino. So, Tabby, Shino, and Haseo going to rescue Ovan, the 4 remaining members of the Twilight Brigade.
I want to help you fight, Haseo. I want to be there with you when you save Ovan.
But then Adeli's a bit convincing.
So please, please take me with you for the final battle.
Like, she really wants to be of help. Everything that she's been through, she still wants to help.
Hey, Haseo, this is the big one, isn't it? The final battle. Well, I've got all my equipment in order, ready to leave whenever you are. Anything that messes with us won't know what hit it.
There's not really any strong argument for Arcade to go other than like, hey, I want to fight. The arena has been boring. I want an actual fight. And I know going with you can get me that fight. Eh.
Just make sure you tell me when you decide to head out. You got that?
Like, I understand people who like Arcade. I just don't get it.
Must you toy with me, Haseo? Such splendor before me. I cannot be held responsible for my reaction.
Entrance, though, is still amazing.
Your form changes made you all the more lovely to behold. The temptation is too great.
Funny, considering you have the avatar of the Temptress.
Oh, take me with you. Let us elope to where our love can be free at last.
I love Entrance. I really do. Then there's Sakubo.
Hey, Haseo? Be sure to let me know when you're going to head out to save Aina's brother Ovan, okay?
So, Sakubo actually does kind of have a reason to go with us too. Sakubo is friends with Aina because they were both part of the same guild, Trifle, before Aina became a lost one. So, Sakubo wants to help Aina to rescue her brother. There's some sense to this one.
If there's any way we can help out Aina, I definitely want to be a part of it.
And sadly, Saku doesn't show up.
Haseo. My brother, he... Ovan's condition has turned critical.
Oh shit.
He might not even make it through the night.
Yeah, this is all in the span of one day, by the way. Like, all of GU Volume 4 takes place over the course of a single day.
Aina, remember what I said. You don't need to worry. I'm going to bring Ovan back before you know it.
Haseo.
And of course, our first party members.
Haseo? What's with that outfit?
Did you get a job extension? Your old form was great and all, but this one? It's the coolest I've ever seen!
You look like you're prepared, Haseo. Well, so are we. We're ready to give you all the support you need.
And there's a suggestion. You can take... Oh, hold up.
Zelkova is here. Kaede, too.
Lord Zelkova, thanks to Master Haseo, everything turned out just fine in the end. But you need to be more careful. That was no inspection. It was suicide.
I had to do what was necessary to protect the Netslum. The world may be drawing to a close, but I couldn't just sit back and do nothing.
When the world is gone, the game ends, and we all return to the real world. But, Lord Zelkova, what's going to become of you? What will happen to you once this all vanishes?
Aw, nuts. I guess you figured me out, huh, Kaede?
Did you think I wouldn't notice?
I suppose I did. I'm sorry. You've always been able to see me for who I really am. Aw, don't worry, Kaede. I'll be alright. I promise.
Lord Zelkova?
The world may end, but this world itself will continue in some new shape. And whatever world comes after this, I'll be there. That's a promise. So, there's no need to worry.
Lord Zelkova.
Huh? I wonder, what could those two be talking about? Whatever it is, maybe now's not the best time to interrupt. Guess that's everyone. Well, there's no more loose ends left. I'm off. To Sigma Glowing Genesis's The Boundary.
It's still weird that we can't take Saku. I don't get why Saku is listed as offline for this. But we're actually going to take Tabby's suggestion for this one. We're going to take Shino and Tabby. Let's go save Oban. A party that I've never really used. And considering I never used Shino outside of the first 50 floors of the Forest of Pain, this is the first time I'm taking her.
Damn. I'm running out of time. I'm off. To Sigma Glowing Genesis's The Boundary.
You are about to venture into the unknown. It is recommended you save before proceeding any further. This is the point of no return for Volume 4. Now, of course, I could get into a few fights to show off Haseo's arts. I'm not going to, because we'll have a better opportunity later. But for now, we can use our Avatar Awakening again. Even though, again, we really won't get any use out of it here. Simply because, again, we're at max level. There's no reason for us to fight anything here. Other than to show off how Haseo fights. But we can do that, but as I said, we can do that later. But it is interesting how with Syllabus and Gaspard in that last scene, like, they were straight up trying to hype up Haseo's new form. Honestly, I do think it's a bit excessive. Like, they even have him go bare-chested. And the design of his pants almost reveals his crotch, which it's like, why? Why would you do that? In a story sense, the form itself is pretty cool. It's Haseo having full access to the avatars while keeping the power in check based on the data. I'll call it what it essentially is. It's a data transfusion. But we'll see exactly what that was all about once we clear this area. Like, it's a straightforward maze. I just hate that it's a straightforward warp maze. I just hate the fact that it's a warp maze. I'm not a fan of warp mazes. Anyone who's played Gen 1 Pokemon or even Fire Red and Leaf Green can attest to that, because the Sylph Co. and Sabrina's gym in those games are based around warp puzzles, and they fucking suck. Also, something that I just find amusing is the fact not only does Haseo's English VA, Yuri Lowenthal, voice Simone in Gurren Lagann, Jameson Price, the voice actor for Oban, voices Lord Genome in Gurren Lagann. And then Adelie's English VA, Bridget Hoffman, voices Nia, also in Gurren Lagann. I know there are some others. I don't remember, though. Like, I honestly don't remember too many of the Gurren Lagann character names, and then who voices who outside of those three. And we got a boss in here.
Don't let it counterattack. How's that? Take that! This is it!
Oh, Cabby's confused, that's why. Yeah, that's just
This is it!
Let's show off the propagation.
Unforgiving punch!
Double trigger into the Temptress.
Bewitching wind!
Yeah, that was pretty good.
So that was just a taste of the 8-phase arts. If you proceed further, you will be unable to return to town. There will be no more warp platforms going forward.
Ovan. Wake the hell up!
And with one attack. 7, 8. I thought it was going to be 8 attacks, which would make some sort of sense. 1 attack for each phase, each epitaph user, each avatar.
Ovan. Ovan! Come on, wake up! The ice is gone! Open your eyes! There's someone desperate to see you. She's been waiting for over a year. I've been waiting. You can't just sleep your life away! Wake up right now! Get up! Come on! Wake up! Please! Please, Ovan!
At long last, I've made it here.
Huh?
I knew where you were. But I didn't have the power to break you free from your prison. Until now.
Water.
You can hear my voice. I know you can. Just like you did before.
You thought that the rebirth deleted Ida.
No way. That's not possible.
Pi?
An Ida signal. No. Don't tell me she's...
You are the being. I am its shadow. I am you. You are me. We are two, become one.
evolve human-like intelligence. And now, it's trying to return to Ophon.
All this time, Kusabira was the Ida Tri-Edge.
Ovan!
Haseo. Her memory. The Ida's memory has explained everything to me. So it would seem you have woken me up.
Ovan?
Back then, when I activated Rebirth, I left behind no regrets or attachments. And at the end of it all, Ina's recovery proceeded as I'd hoped, and I got to watch you grow into the man you are today. I chose to come here. I wanted to disappear at the very edge of this world. For me, it seemed the most fitting.
You freaking idiot! Are you ready to cut the crap now? You know that's not true! Maybe saving your sister this way made you happy. But do you really think anyone else is okay with this? You don't really want it all to end like this. I refuse to believe it. It's not you, is it? It's Kusabira. It's that Ida whispering in your ear, isn't it? Ovan, there are two paths before you. One path will lead to safety and shame. The path where you turn your back on reality and sleep in that ice forever. The other path leads to peril and pride. The path where you return to reality and face up to the truth.
Haseo turning Ovan's old thing on him.
Which is it gonna be?
From back in Volume 1.
You certainly know how to twist my arm. So, I'm in for a struggle, huh?
And same thing as when Ovan greeted him.
So, welcome to the world.
And here's Vagolta once more. More powerful than ever, and now sporting a halo. But it sent us somewhere we've been to before. Welcome one last time to the Outer Dungeons.
Where are we? An outer dungeon? Pi, can you hear me? Nope, no connection. Damn. Guess all we can do is move on.
So this is what they call a rude awakening, huh? What?
These are the crappiest circumstances I can think of. But even so, feels like I've been waiting forever. Waiting for us to stand together, side by side. And now, There's nothing that can scare me.
You mean nothing that can scare us?
Let's do this, Ovan.
You got it, Haseo.
And now, we have Ovan in our party. Not at level 150 yet, but he does have automatic full affection with Haseo. We'll get into that later. But let's check his equipment. He has the Twin Star Rift, a bayonet of unknown level, with the ability Corrupt Condemnation. Increases critical hit rate by 50%. This is the evolved form of Ovan's lost weapon. We still don't know what his base lost weapon is. He also starts with Purify Holy, with the Protect All ability that nullifies all status effects. Cool. And the Zoned Super Belt, which reduces the SP cost of all skills by 25%. This is actually a perfect loadout for him. Now, if I were smart, I would have had a +5 Holy to give to Ovan instead for better stats. But I do have a +5 super belt. So I can give him a more powerful accessory. Yeah, at best I could only do a +3 Holy at the moment. But this is Volume 4, so I don't have access to the guild, so I can't do that. These are some interesting outer bugs.
Nice attack.
They are fully based on enemies we've fought before.
This is the true triumph! Take that! Come on!
And Ovan still has his abilities from before. He has, let's see, Ovan's skills are Shackled Neighbor, a rapid attack against a distant foe using Ovan's Ida, and True Neighbor, unleashes a blue tri-edge attack. This is the true tri-edge move. And this one is based on the move that he used on Haseo, where the Ida arm lunges forward and grabs you.
Come on! This is it! Fine! How's that? Take that!
Okay, I need to get rid of that. Let's show off the Prophet.
Will of the Gods!
Followed by the Avenger.
Orb of Revenge!
That was easy. This'll be over quickly.
But they're interesting because they have bonuses against specific damage types. Oh, crap.
Come on! This is it! This is it!
The Prophet and the Avenger specifically do additional damage against any enemies that have a form of armor.
Not bad.
Oh, and then airborne enemies. Now, see, this is what I mean by twin lances. then the Machinator.
Bloom of Destiny! How's that? Yeah, this is it!
That went well.
So, against airborne enemies, the Mirage of Deceit and the Machinator
Nice attack.
work better. Against grounded armored enemies, the Prophet and the Avenger work better.
Bloom of Destiny!
Against other more generic enemies,
This is it! Die!
yeah. Against generic enemies that aren't flying and aren't shelled, the the propagation and the temptress technically work better.
That was impressive.
For the Terror of Death and
Not bad.
the Rebirth, they've got some unique stuff going on.
Confusion Flight! Bloom of Destiny! Yeah, this is it! Die! How's that? Yeah, get a load of this! Unforgiving Fun!
Yeah, no, it heals you a lot. And I don't think you have to do any of these. Okay.
That was impressive.
This'll be
So,
over
since
quickly.
Oban is not at level 150 yet, I am going to fight the enemies in this outer dungeon to try and get him some experience.
Bloom of Destiny! Just getting warmed up.
So while Oban is a steam gunner, because of his two arts, the fact he has Ida, and the fact that his specific lost weapon gives him a handgun as well for his left hand, he does not behave like a typical
Will of the Gods!
he does not behave like a typical steam gunner. He's just kind of going to do his thing.
Just getting warmed up. Here goes. Will of the Gods! Bloom of Destiny! Ha, that was easy.
It's a good thing I kept all
Don't let
those
it
Elven
counterattack.
drops.
Confusion Flight! Orb of Revenge! Just getting warmed up.
And it's a corrupted Duke Aureus.
Nice attack.
How's that? Yeah, this is it! Die! Take that!
This is it! Come on! This is it! This is it! How's that? Take that!
I'd show off the terror of death.
Merciless decapitation!
Followed by the rebirth. It is a giant cannon
Verdict!
based on the arm cannon Ovan had for his Korvanik II. And all of them are super powerful. The rebirth hits all enemies in a line directly in front of you, and the terror of death increases its damage based on the strength of the target.
Come on, let's go.
Confusion
The
flight!
stronger the target is, the more damage the terror of death does.
Orb of revenge!
That was impressive.
Right. Yes. Yeah, Ovan even has a maxed weapon skill.
Don't let it counterattack. This is it! Come on, take that! This is it! How's that? This is it!
Okay, so not the one I thought it was going to be, but whatever.
Merciless decapitation!
Also, thanks to the Terror of Death 8-phase art, we learn what Skate's signature attack is supposed to be called. Because all avatars have a signature attack.
This'll be over quickly.
Which is what Haseo calls out when he uses their resistance skill.
This is it!
Devil's Verdict for the rebirth.
It's not over yet!
Will of the Gods for the Prophet.
Confusion flight!
Confusion Flight for the Mirage of Deceit.
Bewitching Wind!
Bewitching Wind for Temptress. Bloom of Destiny for the Machinator, so on and so forth. All of them have called out or shown the name of, or when their skill was used, it's been shown. Skaith never had that, but because of Merciless Decapitation with Haseo's art, we do.
This is it! Confusion flight! Devil's Verdict! That was easy.
I just love how Devil's Verdict is a big fuck cannon. That's like, fuck everything in that direction specifically.
Will of the Gods!
That was impressive.
Don't let it counterattack. How's that? This is it! Come on, take that! This is it! This is it!
Let's do this! Go! This is the end!
Come on, take that! This is it!
That was impressive.
Whatever.
Nice attack.
Come on! How's that? Take that! Come on! Fusion flight! Devil's verdict! Just getting warmed up.
Well,
Oh, I didn't realize there was an enemy, like, right there. Okay.
Ha! Take that! This is it! Come on! This is the truth! Come on!
that was impressive.
Pretty hard to get Reconnections though, because Ovan just does so much damage. And then, of course, with the accessory I've got on Haseo, he can just do a crap ton of damage with his skills. Ooh, and there's another corrupted boss monster.
Nice
I
attack.
promise.
How's that? This is it!
This is the true triumph!
Come on, take that! This is it! Die!
You're weak! Go!
Cut! This is it!
It is interesting how when Haseo uses the Terror of Death card, it shows it in his first form.
Devil's verdict!
Not bad.
That's Ovan at 148. So, back in Volume 3, after when Zelkova asked if we saw anything strange in the outer dungeons, as far as just Volume 3 is concerned, it's clear that he was talking about Kubia. But now that Volume 4 exists, it's entirely possible he could have also meant
This is it! How's that? This is it!
This is the end! This is the true triumph! That went well. An enemy, huh?
However, that's only if you,
Will of the gods!
if you're specifically taking volume
Bloom of destiny!
into account. But considering that line was done only with, like, when there were only the 3 volumes in the series, it's very clear that Zelkova was talking about Kubia, or possibly,
That was impressive.
the Gamoras.
Nice attack.
Will of the gods! Just getting warmed up. Don't let it counterattack. Will of the gods! Bloom of destiny!
That went well.
Time for a quick attack. Will of the gods!
I mean, that's just an easy target.
That went well.
Here we are.
There it is. You don't know when to give up, do you? Come on, Ovan. Beating that thing is our ticket out of here.
Works for me.
Here goes.
The Vogolta has grown stronger, and even with its barrier fading, it continues to command the other monsters. Its guard may be down, but remember to keep yours up.
Ha! Yeah, this is it! Confusion flight! Orb of revenge!
Oh, thanks, Sherlock.
Come on, take that! This is it! Will of the gods!
I can't target it because of that barrier. Vogolta's barrier has disappeared. Attack it with everything you've got before it reactivates. And here we've got some interesting little monsters.
Will of the gods!
But of course,
verdict!
Again, since we're so powerful, Vogolta goes down incredibly easy. Of course,
what's going on?
That's not the end. Avatar Space. The One Sin. Ternanos. And another monster we've never seen before. Abyssal Morolta. Vogolta's true
The
form.
mod program should have weakened the damn thing!
I think I understand. The more the world degenerates, the more this thing's strength compounds.
Huh?
Look closer. Its purpose must be to preserve this world's structural integrity. It would seem its natural instinct is to absorb anything outside of the game spec. That's why it destroyed the net slum, and why it keeps attacking you.
And why it kept attacking
Any attack that
Kusavira.
doesn't finish it just makes it more powerful.
Because Ida is outside of spec.
In that case, I guess we better take this thing down in one strike. Ovan, we gotta hit it at exactly the same time.
What? So that's your plan. If anyone can do it, you can. After all, you've got all 8 phases now. Very well then. You lead, and I'll adjust to you.
Come on! I am... We are... right here!
This is Skaith Unison form.
Let's finish this!
The ultimate version of Skaith. Effectively, a god. Avatar Battle. Normal shots won't work on Morolta. Hold down the shot button to use multi-lock-on. Try to stun it. This battle is practically identical to the Avatar battle with Kubia. Visitor from Hades. is basically its version of the Gamoras.
Take this!
Corporeal Flux. But instead of 3 slashes before sending the Chakram, it's 4. But, again, we're level 150. We're kind of destroying him when we shouldn't be.
Take this! There! Take this!
And this should do it. Again, 1.4 is really, really short. Well, technically, we're not done yet. That was just one part of Moralta. Next up, we fight Kernanos. Because, much like Kubia, there are multiple parts of him.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Corpses delusion.
Take this! I've got this! Take that! I've got this! Take this! Take this!
Thankfully, though, unlike with Kubia, Moralta's attacks are pretty varied. And it takes a lot more to stun him than just spam the block. And more than just destroy the little minions that it shoots out. Now, the one sin.
Take this! There! Take this! There! Take this! Take this! Take this! There!
Uh-oh. Getting a little swarm! Oh! Oh, I don't want to know what Omega Flash does.
Take this! Take that! I've got this! Take this!
So, there's actually something I'm curious about. If Moralta's purpose was to preserve the integrity of the world by removing anything that's out of spec, how would Moralta stack up against Kubia, whose sole purpose is the destruction of everything? The complete opposite of Moralta.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, so that's what Omega Flash is.
Take this!
I just didn't see the attack name pop up before. Now for Moralta itself.
Take this!
Demon Stomach. Ooh!
Take this!
It didn't do anything.
Take this!
It said it was supposed to fire lasers. It didn't fire anything. That's a lot of visitors. Whoa.
Take
Vampire spray.
Take this!
Get out of here.
How's this? Take this! How's this? Take this! How's this? I've got this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Oh. Yeah, like it's not shooting anything. And they should do it. Tech break achieved. Last data drain of the series. Though, weirdly enough, like Kubia, it's immune to data drain. But...
Now, this is it. All our memories of the world, all these emotions, all concentrated in this one attack. Take this!
That, Moralta disappears in much the same fashion as Kubia did. Which is a little weird, but okay. It's weird enough that it's immune to data drain. Because that's supposed to be something exclusive to Kubia.
You've gotten stronger, Haseo.
I don't know. That was always my goal, but even now, I couldn't get anything done by myself. Just like last time, I had to rely on everyone else.
And making a little trip down memory lane.
Do you know Tri-Edge? I'm gonna get Shino back, no matter what. Tri-Edge. I don't have any real power. It's coming here. Just another face in the crowd.
You
Trial and truth. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here.
Risk comes with
That's enough! I told you to stop it! Hey, cut it out! Stop! Atali!
Friends. Yeah.
All right, now give us back Atali's epitaph!
defeat me with your fully developed avatar, your Grim Reaper.
Tri-Edge's true identity. You're kidding, right? I won't go back. I won't let myself drown in power. I won't lose myself.
Don't forget about us.
We will always be together for all time.
I am right here!
I was able to survive.
Right here.
Everyone was there.
All This is it.
I believe it.
It's time. All of the feelings that I've carved deep into the world are going into this one attack!
I'm here.
And that's exactly what has made you stronger.
What are you looking at?
It's just that
Ovan!
And everyone's waiting for us.
Anna.
Ovan!
Anna.
Welcome back, Ovan.
I'm home.
And that does it for GU Volume 4. The main game, or the main story anyway. Just like the other volumes, there is a post-game, but thankfully it's incredibly short. And thankfully these credits don't go too long, so I'll actually let the music play. Because fuck Victor Entertainment, they could piss off. Not much for me to really say. It's been about 5 years since I last played Recode on PS4. And I still love GU. GU's the game that pretty much got me hooked onto .hack. And I still hold it in pretty high regard. It has its dumb moments. I will say that. It has its dumb moments. But even with all that, I love it. GU is what solidified to me that .hack as a franchise was my favorite. Is still my favorite. I just wish Bandai Namco would let CC Corp do more with it. That Bandai Namco would let more .hack content outside of Japan. Bandai Namco heavily screwed over the Western .hack fans. Granted, Bandai Namco is known for screwing over Western fans for any property they have. That is a fact. That is a goddamn fact. But for .hack in particular, it's stupid what Bandai Namco doesn't do for the Western fans of the series. Like they kind of let the GU trilogy movie outside of Japan, but they never dubbed it. And they didn't do anything with Dot Hack Link outside Japan. They didn't do anything with Dot Hack the movie Beyond the World, Sekai no Mukoni, whatever you want to call it, or any other Dot Hack content.
People, the world itself, all linked by some ineffable, invisible force. Hearts and minds intertwine, and thus another new world comes into being.
That, by the way, is a hint to Dot Hack Link, which had a plot based around time travel. It's insane, but it's fun. I couldn't understand jack shit of what was going on because I played an imported copy. I played an imported copy from Japan, so, and I don't know Japanese, so I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. But I was able to kind of piece together what was going on based on how the characters spoke and just what was happening. And it's pretty fun. It's just a shame the combat, it's just a shame that the gameplay is fucking terrible. Congratulations on completing Dot Hack GU Volume 4 Reconnection. You are now able to invite Ovan to join your party. To invite him, you must find Ovan in Makanu and talk to him. You are free to enjoy the world's final day forever. Suki Yurika, Uchi Yamada's disciple. New movie was added to the desktop's movie player. Wallpaper and background music was added to accessories on the desktop. You have cleared Dot Hack GU Volume 4 Reconnection. It is recommended that you save the game. And with that, we're going to take one more break. As always, use this time to drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom if you need to, whatever you need. We will be back in about 5 minutes. And we're back. It's time. I've got to launch the world and go meet up with everyone. Let's go and take care of this post-game. I should wander around town to look for everyone. Sadly, you don't get access to your Steam bike anymore because the guilds have been closed down. Which is a shame. I would have liked to see 5th form Haseo riding around on his bike.
Aw, the world's ending! This is the suckiest day ever! Part of me wants to cry, but you know what? We should enjoy ourselves instead, right till the very last second.
Yeah, there you go, Gaspard. That's the Canard spirit. Let us know the next time you're gonna go adventuring, Haseo. We'll be sure to lend you a hand, just like always.
We're gonna end on Ovon, but we're gonna check in on everyone else first. This is actually a reference from regarding that was shown in the .hack GU trilogy movie as a result of a character popularity poll. Haseo was voted the most popular character of .hack GU, with Adelaide at second and Alkay at third. The following is basically what happened in the clip that was in one of the movies. Special options.
Aw, man. I can't believe it's the last day of the world. Well, I'm not gonna waste it by moping. No regrets. We gotta play like there's no tomorrow. Let's go fight a boss monster, Haseo. It'll be a great last memory to have together.
Today's the very last day of the world. It's the most special day there could possibly be. So, Haseo, let's go say goodbye to all the lucky animals and greet the end with warmth in our hearts.
Whoa, what's that look for? You okay?
Fighting boss monsters. Nothing special about that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Which one will it be, Haseo?
Yeah, Haseo, make your choice.
And there.
I'll have to think about it.
That thing of them trying to push the other out of the way was used in that clip in the GU trilogy movie. Although the movie handled it in a less than positive way, let's just say. It's been one dangerous adventure after another for you. And yet, you never hesitate to log back into the world. Here you are, on the final day, playing gallantly right to the end. I'm truly moved by your approach. Please allow me to accompany you. And special dialogue from Pyros that when last Recode first came out 5 years ago, a lot of people misinterpreted. Oh, what a sad day indeed. The world I so adore will come to an end. Today is the final day I have to bask in the glow of its elegant design, its transcendental graphics. Somehow I must find the strength to hold back my sobs. Heh, got you. If you thought I was about to cry, then sorry to disappoint you. I am as calm and collected as ever. you know why? Because the world will continue forever and always. Development for the next project is already... Whoops! I almost let slip something I shouldn't. I really mustn't say any more on the matter. But expect something great, and be patient. The next world is on its way. A lot of people in the Dot Hack community believed Pyros was hinting at a brand new game in the works for Dot Hack. That is incorrect. Pyros is hinting at the World RX, which was used as the basis for Dot Hack Link's story. That's all it is. It's just a cameo for Dot Hack Link, which never came out outside of Japan. It's an absolute fucking shame. Here we have Sephora, Hirogi, and Matsu. Haseo, you're here! Want to wander around an area for a bit? This is our last chance to get our monster smacking on. Let's make this day count. Hirogi. Haseo, I finally found you, and right at the very last moment, too. You know, I waited for over a year for you to log in. I had so much I wanted to talk with you about. That said, to keep a lady waiting over a year is... to keep a lady waiting over a year is just uncouth. That's another bit of dialogue that makes me believe Hirogi is transgender. Again, they use a male character model, but they refer to themselves as female. Back in Volume 2, when the announcer introduced Hirogi as male, with male pronouns, Hirogi snapped with "I'll kick your ass," and the announcer immediately switched to female pronouns. And here, Hirogi addresses himself as a lady. Sephora, this is my message. Look after yourself. But down here are our old rivals of sorts. Green says nothing. No, never mind. You don't know when to shut up, Nagimaru. The hell are you looking at? Don't get the wrong idea, jerk. We're not friends. We only showed up because Bordeaux here is dying to be in your final party. Hunting the Terror of Death isn't a bad way to spend my last few hours in the world. I'm gonna be after you until the very last second, Haseo. Don't let your guard down even for a moment. Nice knowing you too, Bordeaux. And then there's some people at the harbor. Including entrance. With a special scene?
Ooh. The world will soon be naught but a memory. But I have no regrets.
I actually don't remember this.
Why, you ask? Because I was able to meet you, Haseo. Because I had the honor to fight for you.
But it makes sense considering Syllabus and Gaspard and Adeline Alcade had one, so... Of course, all of the other Epitaph users are going to.
Haseo, please tell me we may spend our final hours together. I must be sure that the love we share is true.
Let's see, who else is down here? Is it really just entrance? Oh, here we go. The other emperors and Terrace. What's up, kid? The end of the world, and here I am staring at your scally mug. You're as salty as ever, but it's cool. Salty things go great with liquor. This is some good liquor. Curious. I still regret losing to you in Arcade, more than I care to admit. But I'll never forget anything that happened here in the world. I'm so glad I got to play this game, and that I was able to meet you along the way. Haseo, you look magnificent. I can tell you're far stronger than when we fought in the tournament. And you have clearly surpassed the void that once consumed you. Oh. Hello, Steam Gunner.
So you managed to save Ovan. Now the world's about to end. I suppose this is the happily ever after part of the story. Now, there's only one problem left to solve.
What about my future? How am I supposed to get by? Haseo, you listen to me, won't you? I took the CC Corp entry test this spring for the 5th year in a row.
Oh, poor guy. 5 years running, and he's failed every time.
When a part-timer at a company applies to be full-time, it's only fair to at least consider him. That's just common courtesy, right? Maybe CC Corp doesn't even have any common courtesy.
No, they don't. They're a company, of course they don't.
Why won't they hire me full-time?
Those are some amazing line reads by Johnny Young Bosch. I am not gonna lie. Those were great. Let's... Oh, there's nobody else here. Okay. Abby?
Hey, Haseo! Don't you think Ovan and Shino make the cutest couple?
You could say that.
Huh? Yes or no, Haseo? It's a simple question.
Because, yeah, that's kind of what they were leading up to regarding Donhack Roots and just stuff like, while Haseo was pining over Shino, like, Shino was pretty set on Ovan. They understood each other well enough that it was like, yeah, they'd be together.
In just a few hours, the world will be over. And with it, Ovan's story will finally end too. You're the one who drew the curtains closed. You picked up the story where he left it and brought it to its conclusion.
Shino.
Haseo, thank you. Oh, Haseo, my brother's doctor told me that he'll probably be ready to leave the hospital soon. Maybe sometime around the middle of next month. Once he finally gets out of the hospital, I'm arranging to have him come live with me in Germany. Haseo, thank you. Thank you so much.
So yeah, Ovan and Ina are half German.
Ovan, you sure you're okay to be logging in? I thought you were still in the hospital.
Not to worry.
What do you mean?
I wanted to see you here. Here, in the world.
Huh? But we kinda just saw each other.
That's not what I mean. I guided you, raised you, trained you. So on this day, when the world ends, I consider it my duty, my right to see you all grown up one last time.
And once again, you've completely lost me. Looks like some things never change. Well, whatever. Regardless, you're here, Ovan. So, you want to go on one final adventure in the world with me?
Why not?
Just don't push yourself. You're supposed to be resting, you know?
So, we have one last place that we can go to with Ovan. First, though, there are some characters we need to go find. There, in the net slum. Yada and Pi should be there. Along with Zelkova and Kaede. Oh! Never mind, we don't do that yet.
Haseo, there's something I have to do in Sigma Forever Crimes Libra. Mind coming along and lending me a hand?
It's not every day you're the one asking me for help. Sure, I'll tag along and help you out.
I appreciate it. Come talk to me once you're ready.
It is recommended you save before going with Ovan. Because, this is pretty important.
Ovan asked me to go with him today.
But I don't have his number. Oh. Why is he wedged in there? Very well. Level 150 area. This will get Ovan to level 150 if we full clear it.
So, what exactly am I helping you with here?
You'll see.
Acting mysterious and secretive all of a sudden? You really never change.
Worried?
Yeah, right. I'm used to it. There's no point pressing you to tell me anything, right? So, might as well get to it.
Yes, I suppose so.
So, this may be a level 150 area, but it is actually possible to get through here with just Haseo and Ovan, which is the intent.
Come on, let's go.
Ha! Take that! This is it! How's that? Yeah! This is it! God!
This is the true triad!
Come on! Yeah! This is it! How's that? Yeah!
Go!
Ha! Take that! Come on!
It's not over yet! Go!
Yeah!
This is the end!
How's that? Yeah!
Eat
Ha!
this!
Yeah! Merciless decapitation!
That was impressive.
Actually, give me a sec. There's something I need to grab. It'll help push Ovan along a bit faster. There we go. HP plus 50%.
This'll be over quickly.
Confusion flight! Bloom of destiny!
Reconnect!
Come on, take that!
You're weak! Go!
That was easy. Time for a quick attack. Confusion flight! Bloom of destiny! Come on! Yeah!
This is the true triad!
How's that? Yeah! Come on! Yeah!
That was impressive.
Yeah, it seems to be a bit rough to get Rengekis, I guess.
Nice attack.
Yeah! How's that? Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no.
How's that?
They recover way too fast.
How's that?
This is the true triad!
Yeah, no, they're recovering real fast from their combo.
It's not over yet! Go! This is the
Merciless decapitation! Come on! How's that? How's that?
Didn't want to do that, but okay.
Merciless decapitation!
That went well.
Already 149. Now I have too much. Okay.
Time for a quick attack. Come on! What? Come on! How's that? Come on! How's that? How's that?
Whatever.
Merciless decapitation!
This is the end! Eat this!
How's that?
This is the true triad!
Come on! Come on! How's that? How's that? Come on! Take that! This is it!
Go!
Right.
Merciless decapitation!
That was how I can do it.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah, that's a lot of experience he's getting now. I did not think I had so many weapons in my inventory.
Nice attack.
Yeah, this is it!
This is the true triad!
This is it! Merciless decapitation! This is it!
You're weak!
Die!
Go! This is the end!
How's that? Take that! Merciless decapitation! Just getting warmed up.
Should just do one more fight. Should only be one more fight to get him maxed out.
Don't let it counterattack. This is it! This is it!
This is the end!
Merciless decapitation! Come on, take that! This is it!
You're weak!
Merciless decapitation!
I really should consider showing off the Avatar Awakening, but we're getting close to the end as is, so... Nah. Let's just get Ovan to level 150 and get this area done.
This is it! This is it! Merciless decapitation! Come on! This is it!
Let's do this!
Merciless decapitation! That was easy.
And that's it. Alright, Ovan, time to put you back on yours and we can get the heck out of here.
Haseo. I am aware that I dragged everyone into my own personal agenda. What happened to Shino and the Twilight Brigade? It was all my fault. I feel badly for what I did to Shino, Tabby, Sakisaka, everyone.
That's the first time Sakisaka's name is ever mentioned in GU.
But I suspect the path I set you on was particularly hard.
Yeah, no kidding. Ida, the epitaphs? I was way out of my league. Enough of that, though. Have you been able to talk things through with Shino yet?
Yes, she gave me quite the telling off. She wasn't really bothered about becoming a lost one, but she was upset that I tried to end it all. She said she'll never forgive me for that.
Chewed out by Shino, huh? Oh man, I bet you never saw that one coming.
Let's go.
So, yeah, Shino was fully on board with becoming a Lost One for Ovan's plan. She knew. She largely knew what Ovan was planning to do. And she was like, sure, I'll help you. Whatever it takes to help you.
What's up? You're spacing out.
No, it's nothing. I was just remembering back in the old days when I was part of the Twilight Brigade. I hated the Ida for turning Aina into a lost one. And I became obsessed with the idea of getting rid of her. It's just hard for me to accept that I have to coexist with one now.
Coexisting with one of the Ida? Hey, Ovan. Kusabira hasn't been completely erased, has she?
No, she hasn't. I know it's cliché, but she's literally a part of me now.
Yeah, that Ida arm is Kusabira.
Oh, okay. I guess that's good to know.
not what I wanted to do, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we go.
Damn, I let my guard down.
Gonna have to kill these ones. Apparently.
This is it!
Thankfully, Haseo can still dash.
This is it! Merciless decapitation! Devil's verdict! Ha, that was easy.
And a Tinder
Nice
Baron
attack.
for a boss.
Take that!
This is the true triad!
Yes.
How's that? Yeah, this is it! Yeah, this is it!
Oh, come on.
Take that! This is it! Die! Yeah, this is it! Come on! Yeah, this is it!
Okay.
Take that! This is it! Die! Come on! This is it! Merciless decapitation! This won't be a problem. Opening treasure chests at the Beast Temple like this? It reminds me of the first time I played, back when those guys PK'd me. It took me a while to stop getting a chill whenever I opened a chest.
So it did traumatize him for a while.
But as I met and spent time getting to know everyone, I just kinda got over it, without realizing. The fact that I'm here, doing this now, that I've come all this way, it's all because you reached out to me back then. Ovan?
That's right. It was just like this back when you got PK'd, wasn't it? Except back then, I had my gun pointed at those PKers instead of you.
What the hell? Ovan, that isn't what you really brought me here for, is it?
I'm just messing with you.
Damn it, Ovan, it never sounds like a joke coming from you. Don't scare me like that.
I was just reminiscing. Let it go. Well then, if we're all finished here, I think that should be everything taken care of. Let's head back.
What? Wait, so that thing you needed me to help you with? I think I get it now. You just wanted to go on an adventure with me. Why didn't you just say so from the start? We're friends. It's not like I wouldn't have come along with you anyway. So, now that it's all said and done, How was your final adventure in the world?
Let's go.
Right.
So there's a reason it tells you to save before going on this adventure with Ovan. And it's for this scene coming up.
Thank you, Haseo. You know, I think this might be the first time I've ever truly enjoyed the world.
Ovan.
Well, you reap what you sow, after all. It's a little ironic that my final day in the world would come now. You've come a long way, Haseo. I wanted to see what else you could do, but it'll all be over soon.
No, it won't. Do you really think the connection between us will just end when the world does? And it's not too late. We've still got time to deepen our connections with everyone else, too.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Haseo, it's a bit late for this, but there's something I want to know. Something I've been meaning to ask you. This is going to sound a little strange, but after all this time and everything I've put you through, do you really still want to be my friend?
So this is interesting. One choice will give you a let's just hang out ending, like with most of the guys in Volume 3. The other will actually have you marry Ovan. I actually would recommend watching the Ovan marriage scene just for Haseo, just to see Haseo be so distressed about being in the wedding dress. Because yes, Haseo's the one in the dress this time. And it's actually pretty humorous. But that's not the ending I prefer for these characters. I prefer them to have a more sibling-like relationship. Because, as Ovan said in Volume 2, he's treated and sees Haseo like a younger brother. And I honestly prefer the idea that they keep that kind of relationship rather than a romantic one. But that's just me. I know other people prefer to see Haseo and Ovan hook up. I've seen people that have said that, and just in general some people who do prefer that. I don't.
Of course I do. It's not like you to worry so much. You not getting enough sleep or something? We only just finally got you back and you're acting like this. Relax.
Thank you. That's kind of you to say. Sorry for being so blunt, Haseo.
Yeah, it's fine. Just stop worrying already. Now, come on, let's get out of here.
Right.
And best wishes.
Haseo, if it wasn't for you, the lost ones would never have been saved. Thank you. I am truly grateful.
And that does it for that. But there's still one more thing that we can do. And it has to do with Netslum. Largely because, yes, I thought we had to go there to talk to everyone else. Which, yes, everyone else is here. Pi, Yada, Kaede, Zelkova. Even Gabi is here, surprisingly. Gahaha! This is awesome! We're waiting for the world to disappear. For the end of the world.
Ovan is a man with whom I share a profound connection. It would be inexcusable to simply let him rot away in the lost grounds. I swear, you and Ovan, ever since the GU days, you two have brought nothing but trouble to my life.
Yada, something tells me you've changed through all this too.
That shadow Vigalta, it was drawn to anything it detected as outside the intended parameters of the world. That includes Ovan's Ida, Kusabira. She was able to exploit the creature's instincts, using herself as bait to lure the Vigalta out.
So that's why she was present in every area we went to where we encountered Vigalta. She was there specifically to draw it out.
I don't think you would have been able to save Ovan without her help. We've been fighting Ida for so long that it's not an easy thing for us to comprehend. But the fact of the matter is, it might actually be possible for us and Ida to coexist.
That's actually kind of a thing presented in .hack Link, because one of the main characters of that story, Aika, whose name is in all caps, is a benevolent Ida. And all she wants is for everyone to coexist. But in the end, she meets a tragic ending. And honestly, it's a scene that almost brought me to tears. Even though I couldn't understand what was being said, even though I couldn't read Japanese, I understood the context of what was happening. And I got to know the characters in .hack Link. Tokyo, Saika, Aika, the members of Shixal, and I very nearly cried when Aika sacrificed herself at the very end of it all. And I'm not afraid to admit it. And what unironically makes that scene better is the name of the track that plays during it is called Tears of Feelings. Anyway.
Master Haseo, you have my deepest gratitude for all you've done for us.
Spectacular work, Haseo! The Netslum was saved from the Vigalta thanks to you.
Well, saving it wasn't exactly my goal. I mean, once the world is over, the Netslum won't even exist anymore, right?
If you say so.
Huh?
The program that gave birth to the Netslum was originally created by a lone super hacker. But that was over 10 years ago.
This is Zelkova talking about Helba from the original .hack games. She was the super hacker of the .hack universe. Everyone knew who she was. she was notorious. But she wasn't malicious.
10 years?
Mm-hmm, that's right. The Net Slum has been a constant presence throughout every version of this world. In the same way that your memories traverse the years. Let's put complicated topics aside for now. You came at the right time, Haseo. I was just heading out to wander the area, for old time's sake.
Lord Zelkova, not another so-called inspection.
I'll be fine, perfectly safe. You've got nothing to worry about, Kaede. So, Haseo, it's the end of the world. Let's enjoy the time we have left.
The last thing we need to do is have our rematch against Vagolta. Or Ulta, in this case. Downloaded genome data. Abyssal Moralta. The enemy data was added to the list. Perform avatar battle with the target by selecting it from the list. This is how we end.
Take this! There! Take this! How's this? I've got this! Take that! Take this! How's this? I've got this! Take this! There! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that! I've got this! Take that! I've got this! Take this! There! Take this! There! Take that! Take that! Take this! Take that! I've got this! How's this? Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Didn't think I got that close. You know, it's kind of interesting that the one sin has the pendulum blades from the Forest of Pain hanging from its body.
Take this! What? No, what the? Take this! There! Take this! Take this! There! There! Take that! I've got this! How's this? I've got this! How's this? Take this! Take this! There! Take this! There! Take this! Take this! Take this! There! 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 Take that! I've got this! Take that! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Whoa, that's a lot of visitors. Whoa. Okay.
Take this! Take this!
Yeah, like you're not gonna shoot it. You never did. It's supposed to be a homing shot, but you didn't do anything.
Take this! How's this? I've got this! Take that! I've got this!
Whoa! Okay. Okay. I guess that was supposed to be it?
Take this! Take this! There! There! Take this!
Guess we'll do it.
I've got this! Take that! Take this!
And just like all other Avatar rematches, Avatar VR rematches, we get a wallpaper. So let's check out the music and wallpapers that we unlocked that are exclusively to Volume 4. Well, really, they're only there for you to look at once you've beaten the game. Cradle of Ice. The theme of Qua Home. Battle. Shadow Vagulta. Final battle, Shadow Recode. Battle, Abyssal Moralta. Kusabira. and sealed doorway. And our wallpapers are Haseo, 5th form. Together. Siblings. I'm right here. Watchful eyes. The end in sight. Conglomerate. Sunset. Wait, that's it? Huh. Thought there was another one. Well. I think that'll do it. I would like to thank anyone watching for joining me on this journey through one of the series I absolutely love. But, well, who knows what I'll do next time. Until next stream, see ya.